Years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down.
गाइस
but
वेलकम
now
बैक
new
टू चैनल
uprisings
दोस्तों
are
एक बार
springing
फिर
up
से
all over.
महायुद्ध की
The world
तैयारी
is becoming a
राजवंश
dangerous
के योद्धाओं
place.
का संग्राम स्टार्टअप हो गया है भैया
Professional soldiers have been kept. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
चलो भाइयों तो अब शुरुआत है हो गई है यहाँ पर लेटर मिल चुका है हमें लेटर में क्या ओ ल्यूबे कुछ बोल रहा है ठीक है बोल दिया इसने ओ भाई यहाँ से भी है अबे 3 पैनल दिए इसने क्या करा कौन सा दिया यहाँ से युद्ध नहीं दिया एक ही है भाई बटल प्रोटेक्शन 44 और नहीं भैया ना ना 49 50 भाई मिशन 4 मेरे यार
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
क्या बोलना चाह रहे हैं बेडरूम बढ़ रहा है भैया। होना नहीं भाई, फालतू सामान नहीं होना, कचरा नहीं होना।
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to...
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel.
Lend a hand.
We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this!
You will know pain. First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
The enemy officer.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Zhou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit.
Is ours.
Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
Let's go. We'll fight by your side! The enemy is here! Come! Fall back! Take this! Now! Time to end this! There we go! Take this! Now I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
You've
The enemy
gotten better,
officer
haven't you?
has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
This territory. It's like
They want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. Let's go. After them. Catch them and bring the life out of them.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
All has run according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Zhou Liju. Take this. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite. The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing! Push the fight from the south as well. They'll isolate Gong Sun San up on that mountain. Begin advancing!
We were careless. We fell for their ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer. Defeated.
The enemy seems to have made their next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gong Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Damn, it's just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Damn. We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
resistance is futile. I won't give them the chance to rest. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand.
We march at once!
Now!
It is good to see you safe, my lord. Has been defeated. We have come to provide reinforcements.
You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Time for a good old fight. Now, get ready. This is it.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Take this.
You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. A worthy adversary indeed! Take you all out! Take this! Now! This ends here! See it! Now!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now!
Now! Now!
We're in danger now.
Time to act.
Feel my steel.
Now!
This appears to be as far as we go.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
This is where my
has been
path
defeated.
ends.
Now!
And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
Now! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Now! Now!
Quite the performance.
The
Sure
enemy
will be
officer
calling on your skills
has
time
been
after
defeated.
time.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's go. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I never thought I would lose to petty bandits.
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Let's go.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gongsun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
Obliterate you! So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion. It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Take this!
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Ju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
Time to act. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
Sun Zan has come as a retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
We've begun to push them back. This shows the difference in our strength.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gongsun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and bring the life out of them.
The enemy officer
defeated. Let's go. Put the pressure on.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Choli.
The enemy officer
Give them a
has been
true
defeated.
taste of the power of the Uguan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing.
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing. Take this.
We were careless. We fell for their rules like simpletons.
What's next? Lord Gong Sun San will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march.
Damn, just too fast, brother. Take this way. We ain't gonna make it in time.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please.
The enemy
We must
officer
create an opportunity to
defeated.
fight back with our own might.
Let's go. Must stay sharp.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
The enemy
Seems
officer
to have made the
has
next
been
move.
defeated.
Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Enemies approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. With all my might. Time to act. Well done. Most impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
Obliterate you!
Onto attack. I must stay sharp.
I'll obliterate you! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
Here we go. Time to act.
Everyone now.
Time to act. What's next? Time to act.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now,
I must stay sharp.
this is it.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses. In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare...
It's nothing but battles.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zheng Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zheng Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. It's possible, but we can't really know without proper research. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much. But you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Well... Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs as incense. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's... But this is surprising. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. A vague... It is a... But... Your I can... If... In this... And in... It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can... What I... Thank you. Let's go back... Oh. Now...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you. But I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Let's... Uh-huh. Move out! Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey. Jun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Bless those Han dogs set foot past his point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy
Should we not
officer
defend the camp?
has been defeated.
John Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it.
If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat. Their camp will fall easily infested. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dong Zhuo?
The enemy
We must
officer
continue to defend
has
the
been
key
defeated.
areas. Bring up the rear. Attack! We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Amazing! You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
What's wrong, you Qian scum? My rampage has only just begun!
Well, well. Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
No, someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
Take this.
There we go.
And open. I've slain the enemy officer.
Don't let up the attack just yet.
Secure the remaining bases. Now. Now. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
This is tough.
has been
No
defeated.
matter how you slice it.
Take this. Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Hunter attack. You're kidding me? This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, the enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast. Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
And open.
Prepare for pain! Take out! Tear you to pieces! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Prepare for pain! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Now! Favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge! Let's go.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
An open.
Time to act. Now, sends here. Now. Take that. An opening. Time to attack. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Time to attack. Now, bear witness to my power. Eat guard! Obliterate you!
I've slain the enemy officer.
Time to attack. An opening. Easy. Now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Take this. Take this. Time to attack. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I will break you.
We fight! We fight!
Counting on you. Time to act. I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We fight. Bear witness to my power.
We fight!
Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plain, a frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case, this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
I knew you would come, just as I wrote in my letter. I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war count.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the... I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our...
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our...
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
The enemy officer
Has the ambush been
has
dealt
been
with?
defeated.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Let's go. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Ha! Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Good eye.
The enemy
You come
officer
to defend the center,
has been
Ujin?
defeated.
Perfect timing. Let's go. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you? Yeah.
Oh, seems the eastern front is settled for now. We should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Sun-He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
Descend here.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I can't.
The enemy officer
The enemy has been repelled
defeated.
from the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Counting on you.
Easy.
Finally, on equal footing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Junji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Xin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist. Did you see that?
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
We'll wait here until
The
our
enemy
lord
officer
makes his move.
has been
I'm
defeated.
sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
What, an ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps.
An opening! Get it! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Now! Take them apart! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke. I can't face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base! Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Nice try. Opening! All right, let's go! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Would you
has
stand
been
behind
defeated.
and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
An opening.
Oh my God.
An opening. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now for a show! Get this here! There we go! This is how you do it.
Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I know how to get the job done.
I'm tired of this. Enemy officer!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
An open. This territory.
One must
The
observe
enemy
the
officer
entire battlefield
has
with
been defeated.
composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you!
We'll be here to support.
Good for me! Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
we shall be ours! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this. Take this. This is how you do it.
open. Take this. An opening. An open. Take this. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Let's go.
You can count on me. The time has come. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Damn. Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight to...
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight, instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it. Quite so.
Well.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so...
Hey, you! There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
Okay.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. This territory is ours. An opening. Take this. Take this.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
Hi. It's nothing but battles and...
Excuse me.
Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of... Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Rest for as long...
Well...
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Let's go.
No. No. We won't survive without someone. Help!
Take this!
Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head-on and break their formation apart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
I must be careful. Time to attack.
There we go.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Nice try!
The enemy
is much
officer
appreciated.
has been
The
defeated.
village is now safe.
Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training! We cannot hold out for much longer. Take this! What's next? You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
What's next? I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer. Defeated.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the
enemy officer
has been wiped out.
Has been defeated.
Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! We might need some reinforcement.
Take this!
You must stay sharp.
I see it!
I must stay sharp.
Making my way up!
Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Let's go.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Got this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
Let's go.
Take this. Time to act. What's next? Take this.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
march at once! Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Keep me amused, I hope.
Let's get serious. Hunter down. Hunter down. Got this. Now easy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Keep it up. Break My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now.
Now. There we go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory is ours.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack! Let's go.
Let's start the advance.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Trust in me. Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Take this.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
You come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Must stay sharp.
And see you along. Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Take this.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their strongholds.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us.
I challenge you to battle. Think again. Prepare yourself.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am sure of it.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! What's next? It's not over yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Help them to get the upper hand.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, victory.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Cantando. Apne pungi bajna दी. Apne pungi बजा दी. अरे भाई चैप्टर 2 पूरा हो जाए यार फटाफट.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have? we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here!
Cut that out! Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I believe that is a question for me to answer. I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Well...
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, must be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Let's go. Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
There we go. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
You must stay sharp.
Time to attack. Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Take this.
Take this.
Luluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Time to attack. Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Well
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Here.
There we go.
Let's try this.
What's next?
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
I must stay sharp.
There we go. There we go.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
Time to act. What's next?
Now. We end this here.
I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
We end this here.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
We end this here.
Time to attack.
We end this here. Take this.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Well,
The enemy
all the
officer
assassins have you.
has been defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Easy. What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Do it like you mean it.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Loose.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go. Take this. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Begin this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cops. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Nice try. What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier
The
from
enemy
before
officer
sent us into this
has been
trap.
defeated.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits!
Time to attack! Time to attack! No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Yuan. Is that you? The union here must be destiny.
We fight!
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
All my might.
All right! Hold my power.
Time to attack.
Pitiful situation. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Don't stop.
Take this!
Nice try. this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Take this. Take that. Do it.
Take this.
Let's cover some ground.
I've been waiting for this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins. But the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhangjiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
said the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hu Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hu Jin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hu Jin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstance. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hu Jin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy
The enemy
the
officer
intruders!
has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you? It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Let's go! Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So,
Take this.
the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
Obey my authority. The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
It's time to advance.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Here. Let's go. Take this.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Take this.
He Miao! You murdered Lord Hu. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Do it like you mean it.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
The enemy officer
Just what I'd
has been
expect from the
defeated.
10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Time to act. Hunt down the traitor, Hu Miao! His heinous acts
The enemy
must
officer
not go
has
unpunished!
been defeated.
I was too slow.
Fulfill your duty! Fulfill your duty!
Let's try this.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
How did you get in here? It will allow you to take any treasure!
The enemy officer
See, the
has been
garrison
defeated.
troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
The treasure!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go!
This is the end? How disappointing.
Let's go!
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
I never imagined I'd be sneaking through the palace like this. Anyway, we mustn't stop. Keep going. Take this! Let's go! Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take that! Let's go!
How could this?
Take this! Time to act!
Take this! I've got this! All my might!
Amazing!
You are a swift
the enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go! Take this! Take that! We'll be here to support. Let's go. Take this.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go then. Behold my They've got me. Behold my
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
It's over! Another victim has fallen before me. I should have been quicker.
Let's go. Yeah.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Take this. You're finished.
What's next? I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local No, don't worry. But this, Lord Wang Yun to stay, Luoyang has been...
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but...
Ah, I see. I have some other
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for... What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact... I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go, or it would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, Before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to... But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was, but perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dongjua, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such action. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dongjou.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it. I am glad that you've come.
That Dongjou is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
We're protected by the...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zulon! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Take that!
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate, so let them get away!
It's over. Easy. They have already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east. Now advance! We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Time to act. Take this. There we go. There we go. There we go. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good.
The enemy officer
your efforts.
has been defeated.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Take this. Hey, you dithering about? Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side.
An opening!
We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him.
All my might! Time to attack! Take this! All my might! Time to act!
Curtain, cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
There's so much treasure. Should take me one little piece, won't? Who are you? Fiends?
Let's finish this quickly.
All my might.
Stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
You're finished.
Time to act.
Ready yourself.
Time to attack. Stay sharp. Take that.
Ready yourself.
It's not over yet.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me. There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive!
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I am ready. Time to act. What's next?
Now's our chance!
Now! Time to attack. Let's end it. We end this here! I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
I judge the situation poorly.
Time to attack.
Time to die! We end this here! Now! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance! Take that!
The enemy officer.
I can't deny.
Defeated.
I have no choice but to yield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
Time to end. It's not over yet. this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Take this! Let's end this. Hey!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end. Go on then. Time to act. You must stay sharp. You see it all. The table's turned. Take this.
shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
Time to act. Take this!
There we go. Take this.
What's next?
Nice try. Done for.
All my might. Time to act.
There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's end this. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Still not? You caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop them!
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety. Did I judge the situation poorly?
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
To die here without achieving my goal. You thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. And see that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood.
Start the advance!
You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
I've been waiting.
They better get moving too.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Their path! Prepare for pain!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Prepare for pain!
The Han loyalists have escaped. And we should do our best to help them.
Has been defeated.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Take this.
Take this! There we go!
I've been waiting for this.
All your might!
We're nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
An open door.
All my might!
my might.
Fears that resistance is futile. To die here without achieving my goal.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
There we go! Time to act. There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Fears that resistance is futile.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
This ends here! Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This ends here!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I'll draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lord!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive, and I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord
to the
Cao
coalition
Cao.
forces.
You have my utmost respect.
That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
Yes, I remember well the whole fight. I'll be expecting great things.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike him down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
सोच रहे हैं कि जैसे जैसे चैप्टर 2 पूरा हो जाए, पर साला चैप्टर 2 पूरा होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है। अब हम क्या करें? डेमो तो एक से एक आए, भूत मरी भी आई है।
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
ये गद्दाधारी है, गद्दाधारी। अरे भाई पार हो जा, भैया पार हो जा।
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
आ गया डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गया ये लो
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two.
कंट्रोल तो हम कब का खत्म कर चुके हैं भैया
Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
हेलो हेलो
And I am Yue Jin.
और बहुत सारे आ गए भैया ये तो अब
I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
Hello everyone guys.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet! Of course, nothing is certain. But with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
अरे डिस्को पे बैठे हैं
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
I need to speak with you. You have a moment. Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular league. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. I know you can. You have what it takes. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Hello, welcome back, guys.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Maharaj.
Well.
Ungi बजी हुई है भैया. अरे अब डेंजर गेम हो गया साला. अब डिफिकल्टी बढ़ गई है. आओ भैया. अरे 85 95. अरे भैया ये क्या. हाँ ये मिला ना 85 प्लस 5. आओ या मिला बाबा. चल भाई. ये खुला ही नहीं अभी तक यार. हाँ डिफेंस चाहिए भैया. ये ले ही नहीं पा रहे हम. बहुत लंबा गेम बना है भैया ये. चलो भाई साहब.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's coming.
Oh, bravery, health, expert rank 15वीं. चलो. कल तक पूछे आप देखूं आपका भी गेम. अरे ये कहाँ है?
Let's begin.
अच्छा जी ये चल लिया है. आपका भी गेम देख लेंगे हम. उधर भी देख लेंगे हम. ऐसे खेलते भी हैं हम तो.
Listen.
Right.
अरे मैं बड़ा हो गया.
No. No.
मेरे ख्याल से लास्ट है ये.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Power बढ़ा लिए, power बढ़ा लिए.
Now go.
तो महाराज.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go!
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take pride in your valor.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Start the advance!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
As long
has been
as I
defeated.
am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you! Too strong!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Let's go.
Impossible. He can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces. There we go. There we go.
Warning! The enemy officer Huan Xiong waits to our forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong.
Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
This is bad. Now we need to rethink our strategy.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Obliterate you!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough? Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves.
The enemy officer
Only
has
to
been
be routed.
defeated.
I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all. We managed to get out of that scrape. And what is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Appears the resistance is futile. Sorry. Thanks for the help. I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Time to act. That an officer? You must be kidding! With all my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's get serious.
With all my might.
You will have to make do without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this?
No way. I'm gonna lose?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things don't look too good. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
बेकार गेम बनाया यार ये
to turn back the enemy.
Obliterate you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I
आग लगा देता भाई
Our allies
देखा
appear
मयूर
to
भाई
be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Now, time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
टेकन पे पहुंच गए तुम टेकन पे पहुंच गए दादा
Amazing. You are a swift
क्या
and
है?
deadly warrior.
Let's go.
दादू
Fear the tiger of Xiangdong.
The road ahead is thorny.
ये सब बेहतरीन गेम बनाया ना भैया ये इस बार का मजा आ गया भाई
I will not accept defeat.
अरे जे पे तो निकला इसने
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
हाँ बेटा
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. appears that resistance is futile.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I can't lose like this.
Time to act. Take this. Set up here. How about this? Take this. Time to act.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Handle that. It's no use. Take this.
The enemy officer
would be the best option
has been
right now.
defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is the enemy officer has been
यार
defeated.
जल गया भाई
to fall back.
क्या इफेक्ट दिए था
Take this. Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
You sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I judged the situation poorly.
Now.
Let's go.
The enemy officer.
Sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Let's go.
ये प्लान आ गया
Reporting! Dongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Time to act.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Not the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Excellent. Now, go
The
forward
enemy officer
and show me what
has
you
been
can
defeated.
do. Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time. Yes, let us use our catapults to weaken their morale.
Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
Take this! Time to act. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
Belongs to me now. Another victim has fallen before me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's go.
I have secured the area. No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
More enemies!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
I'll leave it to you.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Is there no one who can face the mighty Huashong?
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng
The
Fei
enemy
again
officer
to make an
has been
appearance.
defeated.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more.
Time to act.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Yes. Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Huashong.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng Fei again to make an appearance.
I don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
Behold, I am Guan Yu, the Yu-Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
We go at this together, using the skills we've gained.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
but I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Nameless ball. बारा 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 हेल्थ अटैक अरे भैया चैप्टर 2 खत्म हो जा
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envied.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is...
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu, and it seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat the Dong.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
you.
Not bad.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can.
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has... Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Well...
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently he taught history and military strategy in the capital.
God Slayer ये तो वो बच्चा है यार क्या बोल रहा है
We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you... But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well-versed in both warfare and academia. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others, so meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion.
so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
If I may... Yes?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
पंच चैप्टर दिया दादू इसमें क्या
Right.
लंगजोंग
Right.
और बहन का लुबू भी है इसमें यार
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
लूबे से बच के भाग जाऊंगा
Now
और
go.
भी बजा दूंगा मैं
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Keep going! Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Take this! Now! There we go! You're finished on that!
The enemy officer
From the looks of things,
has been defeated.
Our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. Now's our with all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This might do it!
Take this! Time to act. Now's our chance! Time to attack! To victory!
I am...
I see it! Time to end this!
The enemy officer.
Back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go! To victory!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in now.
The enemy
I see a
officer
chance to
has been
advance here.
defeated.
Now, onward! Start the advance!
Let's go! Go!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Now! Time to act. With all my Is that it? Hear the tiger of Shandong!
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you!
Tables.
Under attack!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I'm waiting for a real challenge! I see it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
This is... I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
All my might. We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your
officer
best interest to
has
turn
been
back
defeated.
now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Time to act.
Take this.
Get open.
Take this.
Another victim has fallen
Cannot
before me.
allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Let's go then.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior.
Another victim has fallen
under
before
heaven.
me.
You came to help me out. Thanks. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
It's over!
I'll leave it to you. Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
With all my might.
You're finished.
Time to act. I see it.
No matter how many pests swarm,
The enemy officer
crush them all.
has been defeated.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Well.
So this is the might of the famous Louis. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Incredible. Simply incredible. Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Bu in combat.
This is how you know. No hope of defeating someone like him!
I see it. Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Ah, reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
That's enough, Louis Bu. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
I see it.
Very well. This won't take long.
Situation.
The enemy officer
It's time to
has been
advance.
defeated.
Curse that Louis Bu. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now. You are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu!
The enemy officer
You come to my aid?
has been defeated.
Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
The enemy officer
It's the three of us
has
now.
been defeated.
Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Looks like I owe you one.
Let's go.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
The time is right. We should attack now.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
I've been waiting for this. Bring them down.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this.
This is bad.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Let's go then.
Don't you run looking for fame? How thoughtless!
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turtles. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? It's over! Leave it to you. Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Turn the tables. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
I should fall back while I can.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
All right! Who's next in line?
Take this. All my might.
Forces!
The enemy officer
Standards have
has been
surely
defeated.
fallen.
Good. The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory.
All right! Who's next in line?
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of
The enemy officer
beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That
the
is
enemy
the
officer
guiding principle
has
of
been
my
defeated.
reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I can't die in a place like this.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Easy. You will have to make do without me.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Do you?
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly
The enemy
a
officer
man?
has been defeated.
Is that it?
Counterattack. Take this. All my might. You stand before Dongzhuo. You best be ready to fight for your life. Take care of this. Take this.
Let's go. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I can't lose like this. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Take this.
Leave it to you. Cousin Dune, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for
The
now.
enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
glad you are safe.
Counterattack.
The enemy officer
Cannot
has been
meet my
defeated.
end here. I must retreat.
Succumb to my might.
Reinforcements!
Got this.
I thank you for your aid.
There we go.
Counterattack.
There we go.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Plead through my army?
Enemy officers!
How droll. Infuriatingly so. I can hardly believe you cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
Do it. You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit! Let's go!
Damn that Dong Draw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
पापा वो बोले क्या क्या हरिया यार बोले मेरी बारी कब आएगी
To have set fire to Luoyang.
अच्छा ब्लॉकिंग कर दिया छोरा है
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to... No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help, even if no one else goes to their aid. We must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
ओ भाई क्या प्रेशर बनाया
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo. and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
वो तुम्हारा बच्चा हो जाएगा तो फिर रोल नहीं होना Okay guys, finally chapter 2 completed. If you like our content, please subscribe our channel, bell icon को जरूर दबाएं. Thanks for watching. Love you all.